Okay. Oh, I may need to do this first. I have not even tried to start the game before today, but we're fine. Oh, here we go. Running install script. Running install script. Come on. Oh, while this is doing this. Okay. Oops. I want to relaunch for reasons. For reasons. Oh, I can't see the chat. What's Okay, so it's just there's nothing else here. Okay. Probably should have a guide, but I've been doing that too much lately and looking up stuff. I want to try to do this myself. Oh, so hi, JT. If I need a guide, I'll get one. I will. I want to try with that for a bit. It's your funeral. May ideas be with you. Normal. Daddy's really late. It's a little loud. I'll fix it in a minute. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Scarra's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you take care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get her to find the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. I like this man already for some reason. That mustache makes me think evil, but I doubt he is. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Honestly, I like this kid. Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? Boy. Boy! What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? He's kind of dead if you ask me. I treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. The first I've ever seen black hair like that, too. What? He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all. How about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up those kind of words? Looks at small library of books on shelves. Over in left corner. No doubt from Scarazord, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake. That girl's gonna get me in trouble one of these days with all of her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. I don't even know his name. You mean Bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Oh boy. Why? Now there's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. You have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're shouting a lot. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. Don't try to change the subject. Ow! Quit yelling. Alrighty. You jump on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind. Just forget it. The word of advice. It would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that on my ribs. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, the thing that people call you? How's your mind already? Don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? The logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Ooh. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Okay, it's a little loud. I haven't had a chance to stop and adjust the volume. Sorry, guys. Well, she grew up well. Or so did he. One proud father. Huh. I'm guessing these will make more sense as the game goes on. Interesting. Ah! Oh, you guys might be hearing a little bit of an echo with it. You know what? I can hear it just fine. Never mind. I'm really enjoying this opening discussing, actually. Obvious bad guy. Several obvious bad guys. My good guys. I'm a little delayed for some reason personally. I don't know why I'm behind on that. Oh well. Okay, I can hear it again. This is what our house looks like from the outside. Mm-hmm. It's so bright in here. I slept like a rock. Oh, and I know it. That must mean his dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Oh, guess that's a no. Oh, guess I better get myself ready then too. I thought we were gonna have to name him. I'm glad I don't have to choose. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you, or deafen the guy playing this game again. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? You're the same age and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. That makes you sound like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Ah, she's at that age, and it's getting louder. Yeah, how fortunate for you. You can at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. Like your other songs, too, of course. But this one's my favorite. Oh, God, I can't. I'm sorry. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right. The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Yes, it is. Oh no, it's fine. I just have expected to name him. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all. How about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around. Oh, all your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. I did not parse that sentence correctly. I took another drink of coffee. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Oh, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Well, I see they have the ultimate sibling dynamic. Let's just talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. It's breakfast. Aww. It's ready and waiting. I'll have both of you hurry on down before it gets cold. Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Yeah, I know. But they have a sibling dynamic more than a, sorry, brain. More than a sibling dynamic. They have an actual, what you see with sibling dynamic. Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point, which is a great way to get people in on the tutorial. Once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. It means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You should let him anyways. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You only become a junior bracer in the beginning. In other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, you need to work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. You want to see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. I figured they were either adventurers or monster hunters, one of the two. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Okay. I've been seeing something every time I look at her portrait. She looks so... I have never really watched Evangelion. I know of Evangelion, but every time I see her, I think of what... Every time I see her portrait, I think of, oh, not Ruri, but the other one. Asuka, I think is her name. That's what her portrait reminds me of. I think it's just the general style. That rank thing does matter. And why Rick died, well, is a part of it. Yeah. Like I said, if I need one, I will. But for right now, the last, 15 minutes has just been the starting conversation. Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. Would you go ahead and drop me a link in case I need one? Please, JT, in DMs. If I need to check something, I can. I can tell she's very kind from what I know of Asuka. Compared to Asuka. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Oh, crap. Totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Star. I honestly don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. No wonder I like Estelle. Oh no. Papa is sad. Could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon still. Scara's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting? Ooh, that reminds me, I didn't set my timer. Hey Google, set a timer for 11 o'clock a.m.
Okay, today at 11.
3.5 hours. I have D&D today. No, I need to... Before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Roman-style scallop fish and a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right. I just want to see what kind of reaction I can get. I always have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Anyway, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods store. Supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods store. 500 Mira. Wow, the news costs 500 Mira. Oh, I see. Any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scarizard my regards. That name keeps throwing me off. Oh. Jeez. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's better. $60, okay. Okay. He properly adopted the kid. I love it. Anything to grab? Thank you, sir. West, Bright House. North, Roland. 49 Selk. South, Garoon Gate. 259 Selk. I wonder if they're closer to miles or kilometers. The city of Roland. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we had to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place. I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. 100 meters. Oh. So, 300 feet. Oh yeah, guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Scara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Scara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Okay, so shops, places to buy food. I'm on my way over to the Frosted Mist Vault to the south of here for work. There's a merchant from Bulls who came here to buy lumber. Need to get enough ready for the order I received. In? Armor. Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about the place to begin with. You want to go with me, you're going to have to catch me first. Sarah? Oh, Sarazard. Okay. Okay, tavern. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. The two of you really become braces. What? How did you know? It's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either. Oh, sure thing. My gut feeling says the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? Orbment Shop and Bracer Guild. Okay. I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Ah. So they did go there. Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Josh was adopted and things go either way in the future, right? Well, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Bolt! Bolt! Oh wait, I go too far? I went too far. No. Well, this one, the door is right here. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Sarah here already? Yep, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll find we recognize as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Can't read these until I get the job, I guess. Oh! She's from the opening. The Star and the Hangman. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Sarah. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. It's a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. This is my last day of training. I figured, why not? I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make those high-spirited to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of the information in your head, instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Ah, Joshua, Sarah's picking on me. Don't worry, Sarah. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework. Actually, is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbit with some practice. Eventually. Probably. Guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hang on a sec, Joshua. I might get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Sarah, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret, and that is a weird run of cards. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as ore ball energy. A variety of effects can be produced, depending on their structure and the type of quartz, or processed septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the Bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberl, which we live, sits in the western half of the Zemarian continent. It abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of Septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberl in producing its independence, as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberl enjoys peace. Thank you, I'm gonna need that too for sure. I wish I'd had a guide for playing 7 for Materia. Okay. The Empire's about to reinvade us, aren't they? That's all. Let's see, we've got a mountain of stuff to do today. I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. To speed things up now, move to the practical portion of your training. Sarah, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? If it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. What you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time, you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was gonna do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. Guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there's something that we need to give both of you. Ida, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. Our own orbments. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook. Oh. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear, these kind of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me if my ear's playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were 2. Keeping an accurate count of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. Multiple approach, a plus mark will appear. Press the give up multiple the job list. Press the job number of the list. You can view their details. Retrieval, huh? Private or mirror, direct request, remove all search considered beneath rolling and bringing back the contents of a chest. Very good. Oh, sorry. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules for us to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll have to be more motivated. High's that so? Oops. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sinks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orball factory and learning about how to use his services. He has Grace taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Straight across the street. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orball factory services. At an Orball factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbal arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and if mastered can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orball factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem. Leave everything to me. I will lose that voice very quickly. What is it you would like to know about? Okay. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. See, I already lost it. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also type of orbments. However, the ones we'll be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and the lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open on an Orball factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of septic, too. EEP weight needed for magic will also see a max increase to the number of opens according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it we'd like to know about? Simply put, Orbal arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the Orbal energy stored within the mechanical devices. Since Orbal arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an Orbal factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz are circuits made from septith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously make it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. That being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time, so think ahead. Okay. Septith are fragments of septium, which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types. Earth is brown, water is blue, fire is red, wind is green, time is black, this is gold, mirage is silver. Time is black is a weird one to use for that. Septith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the Orball factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open Orbman slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. There's nothing else. Let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Septith. With that, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Why don't you begin by first making an element of quartz that work with each of your particular orbits. In your case, Estelle, an element of quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time element of quartz. Normally at a shop you're able to exchange Septith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. I'm gonna need the guide, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I figured. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select modify or trade. Okay. No, not this one. How did I open up the menu before? Ah! Oh, it doesn't actually show it. Okay, so that's... Huh, the slots are just marginally different. Okay. I'm gonna check the guide real quick. I guess it doesn't matter what I grab for this first one, but I want to make sure. I don't care about 100% achievement though, but thank you for that. Okay, so there's nothing important for the tutorial. Okay. Oh, good work so far. You do the Orball factory, you're Freddy a holler over there. Okay. Hi there, looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you would like to modify your orbits, please select the Modify Trade service. Okay. Oh, okay. That's open. Okay. Action 1. And they said hers could be any. No. I'm gonna give her a defense. And then I... Alright, looks like you were able to synthesize one. Which will increase the arts you can use. Solid cores in your orbits you can use both recovery and attack arts. And RD. Oh! Should have talked to her first then. Oops. With all the coins yours, you can use both. Oh, Oh. How do I? A large bolt. I did. First, charting your bracer notebooks in order to figure out which chords you need. Oh. Okay. I see. Just a second then. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. That's always interesting. Okay, no, I wanted to, there we go. So attack and recover arch, she said. Am I just brain dumb this morning? Do I need a water one? Oh, I do. Okay. I see. Guess I'm gonna pop a water one. And I'll pop this on Joshua. Uh-oh. Let me go. That gives me everything water and 200 HP. Looks like you got both recovery and attack. Alright, okay, good. I just needed no water. Launch your arms out between each other like you've done here. It should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebook and information about which quartz allows you to use which arts. I was just being dumb. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks to find something that works for you. Alright, training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your ordnance. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it'd be a good idea to open them all early on. I want you to use the septith and open up a slot in each of your ordnance. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Okay. I will have enough for one because they're the same price. Also only time quartz. Interesting. Oh, Alexa, dismiss. Sorry about that. We're going to look at slot judgment. Since your central slots limit certain elemental, it would be best to increase your Orbman's number of open slots early on. That concludes your training here at the Orball Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for. The qualification test. Do we need qualifications? Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly, we forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me. Mr. Milders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. JT, she has the Hedgie expression. It's Hedgie's main PFP. I'm right. Just a sec. I gotta. Sorry, the sound. Okay, the sound just cut out. I'm gonna turn off YouTube chat for a moment. I'm gonna record that just sitting there so I can get a picture of it. Okay, turn YouTube chat back on. I said my YouTube chat has now vanished into the ether. There it goes. What's wrong, Estelle? Sarah? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what I said in the bulletin board not that long ago, right? How does it go one ear in one ear and out the other? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that, too. Pretty sure a job listing mentions searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine adios. Adios, probably. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orball Factory. Now I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in the classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm I'm really starting to wonder if I'll ever be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why'd you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test. How about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine. You don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. He'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. I'm so confident about how proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test. Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. Layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there. If you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tear Balm ×3. Monster Guide. What's this book for? Call the Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. After you figured out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? And exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. Some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Sarah. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point over there, so we should use it if our HP or EP becomes low. Oh! We can reset it from dangerous areas. As recovery point is approached, it will appear to display pressing the OK button. With rest, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Yeah. Careful not to take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Indicate who attacks first. Starts from the top and moves down. Like an enemy. You may also use it to move if you are using a mouse and click an empty location. Oh. The area indicates the distance the character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. Enemies at a range, an icon will appear on your cursor. Letting out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Use the mouse. Oh! May as well get rid of this one. Woohoo. Oh!
Alright, we're good to go.
Scan each enemy. Okay, I'll do that. I forgot to do that. Please give earth, fire, and remember which one that one is. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. It can be resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Excuse me. I like the battle music. Arts infantry gives foes who are difficult to hit with a weapon, or those on which physical attacks have little effect. Take time before arts can be cast. Also, EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foes and use it. How do I scan an enemy? Well, you're gonna sit there. Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Crisp onion. Okay. How do we... I don't even see an art in the list for it. Unless it's in here somewhere. I definitely want to get a cast one at some point. Aha! I need two... Okay. I'll remember that. Let's try using crafts this time around. Those crafts have other effects besides dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Those are kept to the skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Okay, so our bottom gauge is CP.
Come on.
Whew! How dare!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wait, is that Yuri? Oh, I'm gonna go pop up. Now, I did happen to read up on this, so... Hesitancy, because of you. Nice work, Hero. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Cross or an S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off those moves. The attack's going to be linked from CP gauges above 100. For action which will allow S-Cross to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-Cross, which are unleashed as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-Break within the main menu. Oh. So, I need to go to this one. Actions which allow S-Cross to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. S-Cross can be used as S-Breaks, can be changed by going to Tactics. Press the break button to unleash an S-Break. Use the 1 to 4 number keys with the arrow key slots before unleashing it. Go for the one in the back.
Here I come.
Oh! Jesus!
Let's do this!
My boy!
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'm guessing if I don't hit the button to turn this moves on, though. So can I break into an enemy's turn to stop them from doing stuff? Ah, okay. That's the treasure chest we're after, huh? Made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. So we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to the battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonus has the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an enemy or foe. Using S-Breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Oh! These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Oh. Heal up, Septith up, indicate the effects of each action. I need 20 for that? Okay. Let's try... Ow. Ow. Well, at least I'm healing. Ow. Dick. Okay, now we can spend a turn to heal.
Take! Take!
Okay. I thought I'd be able to move around him. I didn't realize he'd be at the edge. Wow, he just kind of sat there.
Piece of cake.
Well, we're gonna have enough at least. Curative one, huh? Small box. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact there's not just one, but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, our mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. Nothing to do with our missions, what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, when the only one's down here, we can get away with a teensy weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. As for a real job, the contents of these boxes would belong to the client. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. You absolutely have to know what's inside. Why not ask Miss Sarah when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Look inside the chest again, you flunk! Just kidding. Just double checking for stuff as I leave. Door is rusted and appears to be locked. Does anything happen if I do it twice? Okay. Got that one. Let's rest so we can get out safely, because I bet I'm going to get attacked again. Good work, you two. Through all the training, I'm glad I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Small box. Yep, these are the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try to set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualifications test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Sarah, what's in the box that you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's no chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. And as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland Ranch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that you're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training. Okay, so I have to go to the counter to report. Received payment. And 1 BP. Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. Also accumulate points for the known as Bracer Points. Bracer Points are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 90 all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Sarah, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. Yeah, I see what you mean. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Sarah Zard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? I'm guessing you need to do all or most of the side quests to get the best ending. The boxes the ones. Answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. They open the boxes. Junior Bracer Emblem. Ooh. This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, so 3 in the afternoon, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only just now beginning to sink in. Oh, the BPO. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I thought about it, but I think Mom's still asleep. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. Hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Sarah, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Sarah. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of our Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sarazard, the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we've been talking about. Why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? I take offense to that. From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Never mind. Though, if he had been, he wouldn't probably found Joshua. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior Bracers. Right. Can I go back down to the sewers by chance? I wonder. Nope, can't do any quests right now. Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke. Pat and Luke, huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh, great, it's Estelle" remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Wait, acting like you're a Bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way! You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real Bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real Bracers! More like Bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. You two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. That was a weird way to say it, me. Like the smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a Bracer first. That's probably being like half the age. I can accept that Joshua can embrace her before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle. What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, hey, be a Bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people. I like this game's writing. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna train up at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. Wonder if he just plain hates me or something. No. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. Oh boy, is it. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he says secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. An intriguing base sounds really secret, is what I almost said. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. Yes, it can. Not really what I meant by curious. Okay. I can't go back. Wonder where Luke and Pat went. Okay. I guess I have to follow them. We're going to limit together for this order, or could my father-in-law to acknowledge me for my wife's sake. Aww. Poor dude. You're always informed to hear everything, aren't you, Claire? I expect I saw potential in both of you way back. Yep. You're going to get out there and earn a lot of success, right? I like Sarazar's adult charm, but I'm partial to both you and Joshua. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior break. Okay. Oh, I thought we were going to head for a secret base. You know, a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Beautiful sound as always. I love the toll of this tower bell. Bell does more than tell the time. It's also marking Roland's history. Ladder goes up the observation deck. Draga, still something on your mind? It's nothing, really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. Well, there's absolutely nothing up here. I'm guessing there will eventually be something up here. Malga Trail and Roland Landing Port. Ah! Okay, the chapel. This is the mayor's home is ginormous. Aha! I must have gone to the wrong one. Ah, I forgot to go back to the herb shop. You're doing work so far. Ah! What's the dimple on your chest? Congratulations, you two. So you finally become bracers, huh? Thanks. Estelle, you were way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so... But Estelle, now that you become a bracer, you can indicate over your little problem with Orbital Arts. Man, you two waited to go and spoil my day by saying things like that. If you know the business needs, don't forget to stop by. Okay, I think it's Estelle's next. I don't have enough water. Oh, okay. I just need to... So instead I need 2 of these. I don't have enough. I guess I'll just grab one of these. Yeah, I need to. Mixes give you these, okay. Oh. And when I can open up another one. Alright, let's go see if there's any enemies back in the sewer. Oh yeah, gotta get the paper. It slipped my mind. Oh, I suddenly got stronger. Critical.
Alright, we're good to go.
That is Yuri. I'm gonna try to get to level 2 before I leave town. Figured. Getting extra receptive.
Alright, we're good to go.
Well, note to self, fight the bats. Oh. You get that one. You get that one. I'm gonna get to go again before anything else. I don't know if I was actually supposed to come back down here to grab stuff, but I decided to anyways. And Instacast. What is that icon? Just an extra damage?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wow, Instacast. Seriously, what is that icon next to the lower 2 icons there? I need to remember to check see if those pop up. So I can see if... I have enough. I just need enough to open the thing. Can I? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Probably shouldn't have walked him up there. Fool. Ooh. Oh, I hit 100, that's why.
Piece of cake.
I'm not getting any water. Figure out how to eat it. Ah. Ow. Wasn't that part about staves? Long range-ish.
Alright, we're good to go.
One more battle. There we go.
Alright, we rule.
Learn taunt. Oh. Of course she gets taunt. Much better. I can't do much about that yet, but oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, it's July 1st. Oh yeah, the paper. That would be this one? Aha! Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Reading the market for today. New pair of shoes. Not to mention, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Dragons. Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're to buy a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stragas aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the Liberal News in it, and if that's what you're after. Alright, I'll take one copy then. Comes out to 100 Mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? Sure does. Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. You're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. Enough about that. Why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as bracers? It was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep, everything was smoothly too. How'd you know all about that, Mr. Renan? Haha, in a certain sense, both you and Josh are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding. The women here especially love to gossip. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods. But don't hold the free part against me. A recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get her fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. So you have all the ingredients anyway. So, if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. How about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie. Maple cookie. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Maple cookie. Learn the recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. Not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I should love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste bud for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. You'd recommend a dish at restaurants are using to-go meals as the recipe to the recipe book. Selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food. Sit-down meals which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Oh, excuse me. Fresh milk, milled flour, maple sugar. Congratulations! Oh, we get a discount. Oh, these are stuff he has. Okay. I have 900. That's expensive. Through cooking, I'm guessing get the ingredients from monsters, cook them as items, sell them. Not the first time I've seen that. Okay. Oh. Okay, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. Okay, I can make 8 cookies to keep me healed. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm guessing one of the party members' things is things they cook are worth more? Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two. Oh, hi Anna. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He says something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Homeland. In the Tower of Esmelos? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sarazard is out on business on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Josh and I will go out and bring them back. No, that's not such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. The two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency recruit from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children, and I am glad I stocked up. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelos Tower can be reached by taking the western path up the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get on the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate, which you accidentally tried to go through earlier. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you're in any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. So let's run this way. Okay. Okay, so it's like the Tales of in that regard. Hello there. You are definitely to fire. Neither of us have fire. Elemental efficiency, that's the amount of damage they do, right? So 100 is normal, 200 is weak? You get into revenue. Talk to everyone at the end for a good recipe. Okay. Oh. I was a little worried for nothing.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Some extra septith. Nice. Oh boy. Right.
All right, we're good to go.
I should. Oh, never mind. Water's normal, so. Man. Ow. Oh. Why can't you one-shot these either way? Well, let's just move in. You see what this one is finally. Strength up.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it didn't work.
Here I come.
Well, good thing I'm healing with cookies after this. I might be in a little trouble. Get a little HP and get a little HP. No, you don't.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright. Oh, she got water, finally. reviving balm. Oh, a thing remains in the chest except the lonely dead spider. Aw, poor spider. It didn't work for it. Roland. Huh. That's my lost tower. Drink up. Oh boy. Ow. Nice, but ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
11 to go for that. Well, that's all of my cookie recipe. Okay, next one is that one, but that's fine.
Let's do this!
Only one of you gets to live long enough to do anything. So about 8 per smack is not bad. There we go, level 5. Which means more stats. Oh, they've already gone in, haven't they? Looks like we come all the way to a small tower. Anything inside them along the trail. Did you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. I'm actually going to head back to town, I think, and restock. Take a little more damage than I expected to on my way here. They topped up, actually, but still. And the guy didn't really get any mirror either. First floor. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. You hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle, are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats? Are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Hurry and see if we can find them. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Oh. I bet this is an important one. Simultaneously, okay. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. Oh. You monsters go somewhere else. No, shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Ooh. Protect all NPCs. When NPC's health reaches 0, it is game over. Yes, please do. Ow. You really think I would let you charge anything? Dude! What is with the NPCs?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Looks like that's that, and the kids weren't even touched. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe, too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! Oh, you really showed them, and me, by extension, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Oh, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Time to think about what you did today. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. The amount of hurt you could have been in is so much worse than what she's doing to you. So stop it, you violent she-devil. This is the things I get for saving your neck, huh? As I decided to give you some of my special discipline. Oh, I'm sorry. Everything was my fault. Estelle? Should we forgive each other like they teach at school? Pat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh! Hi! Hi, Dad! Dad, you came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? Good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. How about we head home, everyone? You boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a zillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, just to be thankful that Dad saved my behind. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Means you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. Second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you and takes off for home. A sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Safe and sound, there we go. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Alright. Straight up 1,000 Mira. And... wow. You did well for your first assignment. With the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better in your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. I still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived from your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never had a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of the foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemurian continent, so you can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Okay. First things first. No, not this one. This one. Okay, first. Dex plus 5, yes. Did I get enough to slot Joshua? Not even close. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh. Okay. You missed Dad being amazingly badass and me getting the +1 BP because I checked what I was supposed to do. Which is not what I thought I was supposed to do. Can I not trade Septith for Septith? Because I'm like 17 short. Can I buy Septith? Also, the boss fight was easier than the fights leading up to there. Oh, okay. So then. And instantly, I have enough for cookies again. Okay. Mirror for septic. Okay. Back with Sunny, stores should carry a nice selection of goods. Liberal Kingdom definitely has a different feel with all these orb mints everywhere. I better get in the mood to do business starting tomorrow. I'm going to face some serious financial repercussions. Hey, Joshua. Hmm? You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, as you have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and a nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. Concerns for whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? I can tell. I saw that move. If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that, like what happened today, discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Haha, okay. I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. The music is getting up again for some reason. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Man, there we go. Man, I am still in the prologue. I love it. I love when games have a prologue that's actually doable. I believe home is this way? Yep, right, family house. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to do. Good work, kids. The details of your report will be reviewed at each branch that will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad, thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How to life without my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. Oh no, he's the Mace Hughes, but a physical lined badass. Oh no. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. Excuse me. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I knew I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. Why do they allow her to cook? A daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. Oh. Why do they let her cook? Why did I let her cook? Now, at this rate, there's no telling what we can expect to have a when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Okay, I just want to know, JT, better or worse than Rain Sage? Miss, I put too much sugar in a cake, so I tried to counterbalance it with salt. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? He's about to leave town, isn't he? Got the letter seal. Message from the Erebonian Empire. Uh-oh. What? And dramatic cutoff. Wow, this is a surprise. The new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef and the chef's assistant. This is raw talent at best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment. I'm sure Rain would have burned things down if not for Genos. And I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have pitch it out the window when you weren't looking. But it seems the technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? You know, you have a parent that is willing to be that open with you. Yeah. Alright, then how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time, I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Sarazar to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Okay, so I legitimately... Okay, I'm not going to get into a but thou must situation. Sure, of course, we will. You're okay with doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be truly such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. That hurts me, being 35 now, almost 30, heading towards 36. All that hurts. Although it's worth noting, I've developed a new outlook, and that's kind of helped me a little bit. I am not as old as Frodo was when he left the Shire to head towards Rivendell. Frodo was 50. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. No, if you wasn't a good dad, you would not have this duty. So, just because your parents raised you doesn't mean you have to pay them back if they're not good parents. Luckily, I have good parents, and Estelle and Joshua have a good dad. I'm only 45. And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member of the entire guild. He does not look 45. He is a distinguished gentleman. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grensill or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grensill. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. What is the tech level? Is it literally steampunk tech? Kind of. That's my "Are you awake yet? You better be" alarm. Dad. You're still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad at you again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Sarah, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? Sounds pretty suspicious. Okay, so Joshua, how much do you actually know? This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. Please tell me that Joshua's not like the prince of the Erebonian Empire or something. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, despite being a bit rough around the edges. She has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you, too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? Okay, so they're 16. So they were 11. That's about right, actually. How time does fly. Yes, sure does seem that way. About what you said back then. Are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family. No matter what may befall you. I'm sorry, this is a game from Japan. I have to do it. I don't know why that's a thing. Thanks, Dad. Aw, they took good care of him. Prologue. A father's love, a new beginning. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Well, I guess it's almost time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I've heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard? You try not to go overboard yourself with your own work. You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sarazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. Uh-oh. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Groundswell-bound airline in Lind is departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airstrip now. Uh-oh, better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Doesn't say. I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Little fancy something would be nice. Hey now, The trip is for business, not flesh. I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. That is actually really cool. You know how much I want to be on one of these? I want to be on an airship. Not an airplane. I want to be outside, feel the wind in my hair as we fly. I love flying. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time. When it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work on those jobs your father left for me. If my friend in any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. First, I'd like to try to finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Okay, I've already read the guide. I need to go out this way. This will take me back to town. I want to go... Look, it feels like all I can do is run away. I can't just trying to fight you, cowardly monsters. That's adorable. Okay. Now, one of the things is to go ahead and buy us our own copy. There's the door. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I've heard that name somewhere before. Tia Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request that someone exterminate some monsters. Are you really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody's been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. Never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. Document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. You already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Shiny rock. Behind the Meldar's factory for Charles. The first one says a pine plant has been spotted. Okay. Okay. Okay, so behind here. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? Shiny rock? Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? You're saying you lost something? Well, I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I knew I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. You say general goods store, you mean Mr. Renon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Oh, this is the first place I did. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the brace to go to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. As they come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Huh? What's the matter? Wonder what this is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. Looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, the smelling monster infested place we were in not that long ago. Oh, right. Those sewers. Were you dropped on your head as a child? We went there for our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewer should be just behind the chapel. If you're interested in what's down there, then how about we go check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. Let's go do that now. So that's why we can go back here. Ah! Well, they can't do as much damage to me now. Okay, you're being targeted. I'm doing critical. Honestly, I can just tank it now. Oh, how dare.
Alright, we rule.
Man, I need to get water ones. Quartz fragment. Ah, I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer gate was this. Seems like it. Quartz fragment, huh? Now I know why it was shining so much. Wait, sparkles are so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here no longer than they had to. Now to safely escape. Ah! Uh-oh. I got surprised. You know what? I want to see how many attacks it takes to hit one of these. One!
Alright.
I'm trying to get enough to where I can. Wait. Because I don't have enough. Because I didn't have enough. I probably have enough to unlock one now. Because his I have an extra one on, but I can't. Because this one has to be timed. So I need enough element, which is why I haven't been scanning. I might go out back into the trail. I found quite a few water things to kill. I'm getting stuff done first. Hey, is that a rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Quartz fragment. Yep, this is the one. My shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but of course it's what you were looking for, right? Yep, that's the one. This rock is really quartz. The same kind of quartz that's in an ornament? Yep, same kind of quartz made of septa. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So that rock belonged to an ornament. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who? Me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatball. My mom gives them to me and says they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in ornaments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. Our brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. So turn that in. Then you can complete your judgment without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Okay. There's a pine plant. Been spotted roving the Milchmane Road. Which one's the Milchmane Road? Is that this one? No, this is the highway. Oh, sorry, kids. Exit west to Milchmane Road. Oh, right. It was on the way to the tower. We'll do this first so I can come back. Wait, weren't you guys water-based? Hidden quest?
Piece of cake.
That wasn't water. I think it was the Mandragora-ish things. Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. It was them. Ow. You're wide open. No good.
We're good to go.
Am I seriously one short of being able to unlock another one? No. I decided neither of you will get to do anything. Because you have a bad habit of knocking me all the way away. There were a bunch of enemies here.
Piece of cake.
Okay, when I get back to town, I'll have enough to unlock our next one. So apparently there's a thing for checking treasure chests twice. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so spend this turn healing her. No, I can save that.
We're good to go.
Oh! Right, drill meatball. Recipe, food. Kitty cat. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, so I can safely get into the sewers. There's our free healing spot. Ah! Well, at least it's an idiot. An easily killable idiot.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. I haven't looked in here yet. Hey there, how are our first year bracers doing? The Cassius is going to be out for a while, huh? Yeah, we just saw him off at the landing pad. Sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Well, back in the day, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while he was away. After you came here, he started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one is around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Don't say stuff like that. I am not. After 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can imagine that. Alright. Okay, I would only have enough for one, so I'm going to wait. I shouldn't have spent money so much, but I thought I had more. Okay. But better than to spend any money on healing. Let's just grind out here for a little bit. Oh, we're gonna get some extra substance out of the septum.
Piece of cake.
I believe I don't have the thing for that yet. That's a lot of recipes. Oh, you would need the stuff for vegetables now. I need the recipe. Do I have one and I'm just blind? Hold on. No, all I have are the 2. Fool. Ooh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, so where do I get the recipe for
Piece of cake.
vegetable sandwiches then? We can't take too long. I only have about 45 minutes. Which I've made some progress in today's session, jeez. Ow! I hate these things.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so it's later on. Okay, first things first, a free heal. Takes a little bit to get the said free heal, but I'm not spending money. Oh, come on.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Let's see, yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't getting money. Out of curiosity. I can double what I've got. I keep thinking Y is going to be... Oh, I need marble steak. Okay, so I need 400. Okay, and then I can go. And sell those two. Garoon Gate, hold on. There we go. Okay, Garoon Gate is where? I guess a spot I haven't gotten to yet. South. Okay. Ooh, I'm doing much better.
We're good to go.
Okay, I definitely have enough now. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Oh. No offense. Back the heck up. You're the injured one.
Take.
That was a lot of damage, jeez. I mean, yes, I could have interrupted their turns at any time.
Piece of cake.
Hello.
Take.
Here I come.
Really doesn't take much to get that charged up.
Piece of cake.
Jeez. Jeez. I reversed.
Let's do this.
Ah, shit. Seriously? Uh-oh.
We're good to go.
I really won't leave him alone. Is he just a more acceptable target? Oh well, they're about to level up.
We rule.
Ah, so short. Okay, so here. Master structure is called the Annenberg Wall. It was built so that it surrounds the entire neighboring Gransel region. It seems that this wall existed even before the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Wonder who made it and for what purpose. The Gransel region just beyond here. Do you have business in the royal city? Kind of. You're in the Gransel? No, not exactly. I figured much. Recently appeared everyone wants to go to Gransel from Roland that takes the airliner. People passing through here on foot like the old days have become almost non-existent. Oh, you're bracers, aren't you? Thank you for all your hard work. Let's make sure to work together if any incidents happened. Barracks. Okay, so if I need to. Man, this is a big wall. Okay. So you said... Welcome to that. Comes to the transmitter room to stay the night. Also got a mess hall next to us as well. If you're ready for it, free to come and spend the night. I do need to heal. 20. Okay. Mess hall next door, they said. Okay, so... Welcome to the Garoon Gate Mess Hall. Go ahead and order something you like. I have a lot of earth. And fire. Go ahead and eat them. He says having barely any healing items. Ooh. Vegetable sandwiches are the big one, huh? Milled flour, flaky potatoes, crisped onion. Okay. One day I will hit the correct button. I should level up on the way back, so I should be fine to get home. Surprised you made it up here. Did you get lost inside? Inside the structure is a little more complex than it actually looks. No kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look real quick. 30 minutes. Man. Okay, so I need to get enough to get 850 mirror to start this off. Okay. That'll be easy enough on the trip back. Oh! Good to know. It must have just taken him his move to get there. Oh, you dick. Absolutely, you will not do that again. I'm tired of you pulling that.
Not now.
That is way too much damage. Okay, first things first. Just kill the thing.
We're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
Ugh. Okay, I need 350, so I need about 200. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. You die.
Here I come.
Ah, 5 health less, seriously. Okay, Kitty's next, so stop it. I'm starting to get that.
We're good to go.
Ah, I saw it as I was turning. But oh! Good, it does retarget.
Piece of cake.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to go this way. No. Hotel Roland, I don't need to. Ah! Okay, that was the door I did not mean to walk into. I'll do it. Should never have to do this again. I remind myself, I need 3 milled flowers. That's the Linus Red London port. Okay, I gotta pick them up. Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh, milled flour. Oh. There it is. Okay, I don't need this, man. Let's go with 40. Yeah, that is 8 of these. Is it listing green to here to make this easier on me? There it is. Okay. Right. Ah, that's what I see. Okay. Okay. And it's crisp. Okay. I made more than twice as many. Well, I'm gonna double check something. Okay, so milled flour is the thing I need the most of. Shop needs to be the top button game. I can't buy more than 99. I actually ran out. Okay. Can I not go over 100? Oh. I can make 19 at a time. On the top of 95 and 50. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I'm not making more money off of this. What am I doing wrong? I see. Oh, okay. We need to top up everything else soon. I'm starting to understand. Okay, I'll have to buy more after this one. This is the point I'm at now. Nice. Now, if I could hold more than 100, this would be even easier. I keep hitting B1 too many times. Okay, this is going to be the last run of this. And then I'm going to make a stack to just have the items on me. Okay, so let's sell all these. Make one more stack to have. And we'll be good. Okay, that's 19 are just for me. No, no. First, let's buy some ingredients to have on me. Okay. That's expensive, no. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Top up on gear. Okay, so what do the pendants do? Well, let's go buy one of each and see what they do. That's what I should do anyways. Oh, there we go. Okay, poison, blind, and sleep. No, yeah, I want one of each for both of them. Man, I'm gonna do one more full stack of vegetable. Yeah, I'm going to have to do one more cycle through because I ran out of money. Double tap that time on accident. I didn't hit A, idiot. Alright. Okay, so that is my alarm to quit. So let's wrap this up. Well, that's 76 of them. Okay, I'm good. So, like I said, like before, I'm gonna make two sets of 19 more. Sell those, make one stack of 19, and be done. I'm gonna use all these up actually. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Now I want 15 of those, and 15, 30, 45, 60, 75 milk flour. No, I wanted the full stack, that's what it was. Oh, wait. No, we'll go ahead and do it this way. Okay. So, for real this time, we have money again. But I have to go get ready for D&D. We have gotten almost 4 hours in. We are level... We're already level 6. And... Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Prevents poison, sleep, and blind. So let's say poison and blind and sleep and blind and sleep. And with that, okay, let's save again because I made changes. And with that, thank you all for joining me, especially JT. You know, that actually makes me feel a lot better about streaming. I don't know what time I'm heading out to record tomorrow, but if I can stream tomorrow, I will. And on Tuesday, I'll be off work for 4th of July, so I will stream then, for sure. Alright? Thank you guys for joining me, and you all have a good day.